Slayer.
Okay. Just wanted to test that. So, um, took that mug downstairs. So let's get back into it. It's been a week since since I started playing Outward Definitive Edition. I am loving these new changes, especially because I already know like most. I knew what most. I know what most of base game Outward is like due to several wiki runs. But with the definitive edition, there's enough changes that I'm not researching anything because I want all of the new changes to be new. It's like really nice reinvigoration. I added a couple more class trainers. I don't know where to find them, but the current community in the Outward modding scene, I've been watching some of their updates. There's like a brewmaster that's like a monk, but you have to drink alcohol to get the stats and stuff. And there's like all sorts of stuff. But let's go ahead and get back into it. So I haven't played since last time, so we should still be at the top of the hill by that little altar thing. I don't actually know what that altar thing is for. I assume it's something to do with the holy mission, but that's just a guess. But yeah, I don't know what this is about. I did increase my carry weight a little bit in both pocket and actually I might be able to just fling myself off of here. What was the button for it? Delete? No. Well, I don't know. Guess I should figure out what button that was. Oh, that's a dev mode thing though. Just press. Z? No. X? No, X is to sit. C to crouch. I think one of the mods make it so that when I sit, I regain stats because I just regained a bunch of health and mana and stuff. So that was not really planned for, but good to know. Let me figure out what the button is. Because if I can't do the whole ragdoll cannon. Uses. Oh, wait. Config editor ragdoll. Edit config. Oh. Is that gonna take effect? Nope, not the right thing. The F5? F5. Okay. Can I edit it here? I can't. Okay, mouse 3. Yeah. I also increased the force a little bit. So it's a bit more explosive ragdoll cannon. But this also probably means that I'm more likely to break it or break the game with it. But oh well. This is definitely not a playthrough that you watch if you want like pure zero immersion breaking things to happen. This is just kind of a fun, let's look at Definitive Edition. Check out what all is interesting and new in the world. Wasn't there? There is. But yeah, it being on the mouse makes it so much easier. Because I can just one hand move the camera and launch. And so if I need to run away from something after a launch, I can still keep my hand on the movement keys. Okay, but yeah, so we got the dagger. Which I guess that is true. If I want to keep the shield, I should stash the dagger. We had gotten the... We had checked to make sure that the very broken no sigil stone cost mod works, and it does. Also, the out of combat quick collection mod is also working, which is very nice. Because having to hold F for like, what is it, 2.5 seconds, just because you have to do the whole pickup animation. It's a bit annoying. Oh, stamina. Oh yeah, nope, shoot, what was my targeting key? It wasn't R, was it T? Nope. F? Nope. Well, guess we're not targeting. It dodged. Let's see. 5. E. E. Once I figure out my targeting system, this will become a lot easier. You know what? Up? Yep. Nope. Because it blocked that first... No, it didn't actually block the full damage of the first hit. Which is why I died in 2 hits. Because it's like, I don't think I should die in 2 hits, but now it makes sense. Oh, lucky lot saved me. Oh, okay, I'm not too far away. Bag, bag, bag. Actually, there's a safe place right down there. Let's readjust my settings. So F. So actually, I guess what I could do is for targeting, since mouse 4 is slowdown, or yeah, I do G, it should work. So if I launch myself off here, I feel like it's gonna be too high. Yep. Well, actually that kind of worked. Maybe? Yeah. Nope, there's a bandit. Let's slap a couple. Oh. I have all my arrows equipped. Also, Elot fully restored my health, apparently. Got enough stamina for that. Fine. See, that's what was supposed to happen. So I guess maybe it ran out of time, like directly before the raptor hit me, maybe. Loot everything. Okay. So in theory, there's another bandit somewhere. In theory. Maybe not. Oh. Of course, that is true. So, in Syrinese, there's a bunch of corrupting fog at the bottom of the Vigil Pylon. Is there a bunch of corrupting fog over here? It doesn't look like it. I mean, there's still the bandit, but might be safe enough for me to run through and grab the chest. Oh yeah, so also, a couple days ago, the Seamless Co-op Elden Ring mod came out, which, if anyone doesn't know what that is, that's like similar to how Skyrim Together, technically both people are playing their single player world, but it's like shared peer-to-peer. Wait, quest log. Oh, I guess maybe that... Well, no, that wouldn't be the... Well... Would that be the first time I've actually just walked in? Might have been. So really, I guess I don't need the focus equipped. I need... Oh yeah, that is true. Does... No. That mod's not working. Because I don't necessarily need the Discipline boon equipped. Because instead I have the Brace. Though honestly, I don't really need the lightning resistance either, but...
Greetings, friend.
Adventure boots. Poutine. Ooh. We should buy the beetles. Sell the Nomad backpack. Sell the fire charges. Probably sell most of the ingredients I currently have. Let's buy the beetles. And one of these beetles. And... oh boy, it got very dark. Did the brightness reset? Nope. Ship dagger. Of course, that is true. Let's also drop that ship dagger as well.
Is there something you need?
60 for that. Could sell the spiritual varnish. Should eat the maze, or pop the maze. Wait, was that a Oh, empty vial. Oh yeah, the Grand Alchemist mod. I forgot about that one. Okay. Seems overly dark for some reason. Yeah, that's very nice. That's a very nice collection speed. And they can probably increase the speed, but being able to just tap to collect things is good enough. Oh, a low Gant appeared. Um, 2 fires. So I won't be able to keep them here permanently, but if I place down both this and this, crystal powder light potion. Cats, A. Very spicy tea, meat stew. Do I want some tea? Might be a good idea since it does return burnt stamina. Then I actually need 2 more beetles. So yeah, let's just go ahead and craft those. And meat stew using cooked meat, sure.
Is there something you need?
Unstable blood. Rag. 5 elixir. Pretty sure that by another grab beetle, sure. Pretty sure that there's a couple new recipes. And I know that the mana bow mod is in here as well. But I'm figuring I'm gonna try to stay away from that one just because I abuse that one a lot.
Greetings, friend.
Okay, so we have... Could get that one. Since we do have the mana regen, having a short-term invulnerability would probably be a great idea. Maximum stamina would be kind of nice, but not worth it right now. Say as my stamina's practically always burnt right now.
Is there something you need?
But yeah, they nerfed how much you could sell the life potions for. So there's no real reason to sell them right now. Yeah, bye-bye Knuckles. Wait, actually, is there... Okay, I already know Astral Potion. Pretty sure... Maybe we can necessarily salvage things directly. Let's sell 2 power coils. I don't need all 4 of them. Actually, is there any other... Sell the food that's, like, expiring. Because the only thing I know for sure about the mana bow is that it requires occult remains and the mana stone. Maybe 2 mana stones? And I think a Gadberry one. Let's keep the K element one. So it's like I want to kind of keep some bits on me. Let's see, we can also make another health potion then. But I don't want to keep everything on me, you know? God, it's actually so nice being able to just check out what recipes I have access to. Okay. Disassemble. Disassemble. Let's see. Tent. And it would be nice if the plant beds were permanent, but oh well. Gonna be a little hot, but should be fine. Because I can refresh my water, and eat a meat stew before I go out and about. Still holding off on the actual quest line for a little bit. Because I got the training stuff that I wanted to here. So I guess I need to head to the Endmaker Forest. Yeah. I want to head to the Endmaker Forest. Get a couple skills from there. I actually might want to go through Ghost Pass now that I have mana regen. Pretty sure the shield is supposed to repair, but oh well. The way I didn't put any points into repair, that's why it didn't. Oh well. But so, I'm thinking Endmaker Forest, which I guess, while that pathway is dangerous, that would be the quickest way through. But I should be able to fling myself away from any too hostile environments easily enough. Let's see. And yeah, since I have dev mode enabled, I can't use the numpad, which is why I'd originally planned to do for the extra skill point, or extra skill slots. But it's more useful just having it deployed and ready to go for when something breaks versus not. Oh yeah, altar. I think the chest is actually over there. Is that something that I can read? No, that's just the, like, not grommet, but you know, that type of thing. Little piece holding it together. Be careful. Ooh, cactus jelly. But want to be careful that I can, if I piss off something, it's where I can easily cheese it. Keep pressing mouse 3. Oh. Keep pressing mouse 3 and then forgetting that, oh yeah, that puts me in slow-mo. Okay, poison. I'm already down mass amounts of health. But now that the bandit's poisoned, it'll be fine. As long as I don't get shot. Where'd the bandit go? Oh, there it is. Still want to be careful because I know there's at least one more bandit that I think is actually like a bandit lieutenant or something. So it will be dangerous if I get caught by a bandit lieutenant. There's the extra damage. Okay. Ooh, Breath of the Wild. 2 of them, in fact. That's actually great because it increases my stealth and gives me regen. Yeah, and the Warm Boon. That's like a 3-for-1. Let's eat a Gabberry since it's close to expiring. And the meat stew? Sure. Okay. We've got all sorts of good buffs. Actually, it's almost time to reapply the lightning and decay boons. So while they're not really needed, if I have them up, then, well, if I constantly reapply them, then I won't have a problem of them suddenly not being active if I need them. Iron Knuckles, Spear, Firestone. Slides across the ground. Okay. So I'm continuing that direction. So actually, if I just launch myself... Bam. Once we have a... You know what? Actually. Find a quick slot. Right arrow. Because I can spark for some extra mana on a soul then. Because actually, now that I have mana regen, if I can remember what the combo is, I might actually be able to... Okay. If I can remember what the combo is, I might actually be able to... Yeah, it's not fair to the enemy at all, but... Ooh, a Poliwag. Pokecatch. If I can remember what the combo is with the Reveal Soul, I think I can do something interesting. Oh, that ended. Okay. And one more. No? Okay. Drop the Shiv Dagger, grab everything else. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to salvage a couple things. Nope. Not like that. Salvage. No. Well, I guess the salvage button doesn't work. Because hatchet, iron knuckles. The shield was actually worth its weight in. Oh, can't salvage iron knuckles? It's 5 for 18, 4 for 6, 4 for 6, 7 for 8. Let's drop this extra partial stack of arrows. You know, I actually might want to just... Supposedly, I have an inventory mod that allows me to click and drag. Nope. Assign to quick slot. Bam. Because that'll prevent the mushroom shield from breaking at the very least. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Dinos, please. Okay. They're both on fire. Tried to cast again too early. Well, they should burn to death. In theory. So if I happen to spawn nearby, I might be able to come back. But since I spawned in Miscellaneous Dungeon, I don't think so. The question is, where did I spawn? So... Oh. We're inside the cave. Okay. There actually could be worse places I could have ended up, so this isn't all bad. But it's not great. Especially as I apparently already get aggro. Okay. Cheese tactics for the win. Some more meat. Ooh, yoink. Yoink. Okay, but I think I'm now on like the other side. Well, actually, I might be closer to my goal. I need to see how close the Tower of Light is. Come here, enemies. If I'm going to have cheese tactics, I might as well use them. Okay, so we're on the other side of where we wanted to be? Yeah. We're like here-ish. Where we want to be is over here. So there's... could have been worse. Also looks like there's a automaton in between us and where we want to go. Or actually two, maybe? Might be two. Yeah, we'll see if we can pull this off. I definitely need some more max health restoring things. Probably need a campfire for that. Or burnt health restoring things. Ooh, that wasn't the right way. Oh, wait. Iron? We might be able to get some more red beetles. Oh, I don't have an iron pick. that thing's fighting, so we should be able to just run by. Or those things, I guess, are fighting is the real answer. Because I could go over and loot them, but they have they typically have a pretty good aggro range. I think I might just have to run by. Okay. Away we go. We flinging myself to victory. Naturally, judging by the fact that battle music didn't start, I still somehow stealth. Wait, is it the blue thing? It's actually, do I need to cross over to the main island? Yeah, I need to cross over to the central island. Woo, 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 no. Oh, I knew I was going to end up glitching through at some point. I was like, oh, I might be able to make it through, but no. And I still ended up dying. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and... Okay, I spawned a new one soon. Oh, nice. Oh, ooh, not so nice. Got the... They charge, money. What? Wandering merchant? Polearms skill?
Alright.
Sure. Might as well pick it up.
Well, bye.
Is Moonswipe.
Hey there. See ya.
So how much silver do I have at this point? Well, we'll sell some stuff. Switch it into gold. And that will also make it more safe. Material-wise.
Greetings, friend.
Pretty sure. We'll keep the fire and cold stones because I know I can directly combine them with the rags to get some bits. No, we'll turn that into tea. Okay, 29. Yeah. Meat stew has rotted. Oh, dang. I must have been out for a little while according to the game.
Greetings, friend.
Assassin tongues. Actually, that is true. Is there any weapons I want? Nah, not really. I'll keep the adventurer boot because I'm going to be going to the desert most likely at some point pretty soon. Sure, sell the marshmallow nut jelly. Breath of the Wild. Let's sell it just to be safe. Got the travel rations. We'll sell the beetles as well. Sell the spikes. Okay. I was that close to making it out though. I mean, I guess I could technically have teleported to a closer location. Because actually, I probably could have teleported into the tower without too much hassle. But eh. Okay, so going back that way. Actually, let's drop the salt. We don't need that. We actually lost all of our meat as well. I wonder how long the game put us out for. I guess I probably could have found that out by reading the thing instead of skipping through it, but eh. As long as I don't hit a weird angle. Speaking of weird angles, pretty much don't try to do it uphill. Downhill is fine, but uphill is when it gets high chance of failure. Let's see. Is there any creatures over here? No? No creatures. I mean, there's one of the ash giants, but we're just gonna walk on by. Actually, is there anything I need to do inside the ash giant area? I don't especially think so. But let's go ahead and hit them up just cuz. Because there might be a special trader of some sort in here. And since I'm right here, I might as well. Or at the very least, I should be able to rest. Because I think there's a quest that takes me here at some point. But otherwise, I don't...
Hello, my friend.
I mean, there's the special armor and the giant kin equipment. I think it's great pick, bone pistol, scaled leather stuff. Obsidian pistol. Let's go ahead and grab that recipe. The other thing is there's a couple trash piles to loot, and I think maybe a chicken nest that's over this direction. Ooh, if I happen... Ooh, a Teddy Ursa. If I happen to see a pickaxe, I definitely should pick it up. Pick up a pickaxe. Bright Nobleman hat. I think that's an upgrade. I mean... will be useful for desert. But not quite as useful for this region where the corruption resistance is useful to prevent poison. If I accidentally fall in the lake. Ooh, hey, speaking of extra poison resistance. And the other thing is I should be able to sell them for a pretty penny. But I'm figuring I'll sit on the, some of it.
Hello, my friend.
So, cannon pistol, 100 space, luxury tent. Can I sell enough to buy the luxury tent currently? No, I can't. Well, I mean, I could if I sold the gold ingots. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it. One luxury bed. Nothing that's too unique. Naturally, that's what we'll do. We'll plunk down this and sleep for like an hour. We'll do it on the way out, because that will also refresh my stamina that I spend while sprinting around this area. What was that just picked up? Marshmallow tartine. Marshmallow tartine, I mean. Not marshmallow. There's no mellows. Weird statue thing that we can't actually talk to. Hey, look, marshmallow tartine. I mean, it's literally spread jelly on material.
A human in my village? What you want? You listen. Off with you.
Is this the door that we can do anything with? No. Is there... No, that's a salt vein. Besides High Lord Carther, I think we've talked to everyone.
Hello, my friend.
Or not really talked to, but we at least interacted with everyone interactable. Let's sell the some of the astral potions, because I think I can actually use a couple of them to make great astral potions. Sell the pungent paste. And we'll buy 1 gold back. And then sleepy time. Because 1 hour of rest, and I guess 1 hour of repair maybe, just to top off everything. Because my mushroom shield will still be very low on durability, but everything else should be good. Shouldn't have the issue of anything breaking on me at the very least. And we have 40 minutes of increased stamina regen. Okay. No, reduce stamina cost. Let's go ahead and eat a gabberry, and I don't have any meat-based things currently. I'll probably cook the eggs, but there's still a while until they get into the decay critical zone. Oh, there's a fight over there. Ash Giant's probably gonna win because Ash Giant will practically always win. Also, Traveling Caravan. We might need to just kinda cheese the Ash Giant then, if the Traveling Caravan's right here.
Greetings, friend.
Adventure backpack. I mean, I could get the blue hat. Travel potion. Travel potion. Unless travel potion is added by one of the mods. It might be. Potion that makes you move faster when not in combat. Oh! Has to be made at Alchemy Station.
Greetings, friend.
Well, I'm practically sure that that's added by one of the mods. Okay, this might be a bad idea on my part. First, wait, where am I? Oh, nice. Bandits come as backup. Okay. Wander back the other direction towards your spawn point. Yes. Yes, yeah. Wander towards that bandit over there. Yeah. 68 coins for a piece of armor.
Greetings, friend.
Alright, I just made a big bank investment. The cost of a low max stamina, I guess, really. Yeah, we'll still keep... Do I want the wizard hat? I mean, I could get the wizard hat. Mana cost reduction. I feel like then I would be more likely to actually abuse my magic. But I mean, I do have mana regen breakthrough, so there's really no reason why I shouldn't abuse magic. Let's sell a couple mana stones, because we really don't need 10 of them. Let's sell 3 life potions. Keep an antidote, keep a poison varnish. Adventure boots. We'll keep it, because if we go to the desert region, it will be critical at that area. So 68. I guess we could set up a brewing stand and make a couple potions. Because we'll want to do some cooking and some potion brewing. And maybe we'll get lucky and something will kill the ash giant. So we'll make 1 travel potion and... oh. I guess cook a couple eggs and some raw meat.
Greetings, friend.
So how much does the travel potion sell for? 8? for an egg and mana stone, was it? So that's technically 1 silver profit, but not really worth it. But now the question is, how much bonus movement speed does it give? Though it did say it was out of combat movement speed, but not in combat. So we'll wait to activate that. Let's see how damaged the Ash Giant is. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Do they no longer drop their weapons? Or I'm not sure if they did really, actually. Yeah, bag's overweight. Unsellables, okay. Because high key, if you see an Ash Giant just kind of hovering around it and leading it to other enemies is like the best way to deal with it. And then being able to just nuke it from afar using magic
Greetings,
also
friend.
helps, but Breath of the Wild, we'll keep it. Might need better stealth at some point. I actually want to keep that as well, because actually they do hardly weigh anything. So they're worth keeping around as well. I want to, before I get out of the swamp, teach myself the marshmallow and jelly recipe. But that just requires finding, what, 3 more marshmallows? So the key is to actually be on the lookout for them. But worst case scenario, I can just shove them in my face if I don't find enough. I think that's Crab Eye. So 2 bandits. Actually, travel potion. Use. So it gives move faster when not in combat. Well, I'm not actually sure how much more faster it moves, but it does move faster. So that was a very worthy investment that I will definitely need to remember. And also that's a really nice mod because while the movement speed isn't absolutely massive, it is enough to be very useful. And if it is only in combat, then you can't just like hyper cheese enemies by building movement speed. Okay. It does not affect sneak though. So if we avoid those phytosaurs. Nope. As soon as you get detected, it stops the movement speed. Alright. That's actually very fair, honestly. I was kind of hoping it would be like, if you take out your weapons, it does it, or something like that. But this way is actually very fair. You know what? Fuck this thing. Ow. Aha. Yoink. Let's go ahead and have so many arrows. Eat an egg. Get some health and stamina regen. What was that I picked up? Oh, no, arrows. Because I keep just auto-picking up arrows and then not actually really using them. Because honestly, I don't even need the extra stack of 50. So if I'm shooting something that takes literally 50 arrows or more to kill, probably shouldn't really be trying to kill it at this point. Or I need to actually go down and fight it, because if I run out of arrows, it should be pretty close to death. Like, I don't care what it is. If it still isn't dying after that many arrows, I wouldn't be able to kill it anyhow. That is true. This is closed. Oh, bandits. Is there a way up if I go through the liquid? I don't think so. Speaking of liquid, slurp slurp. Actually, also speaking of liquid, get myself actually hydrated as well. See, so wait. Because this is into the tower. I need to get over there. Because this has a bunch of hostile lightning automatons, which is not really where I want to be. But, actually, well, no. I might be able to just run past. I also know there's a couple loot spots, or used to be a couple loot spots that should be easily cheesable. So yeah, none of them are down here. And while we have the out of combat movement speed, we might as well make use of this. Well, I might be able to glitch my way through that, but I think that might be actually where the exit in the right direction that I want to be going is, but judging by the blue wall of light, probably not supposed to go through there yet. So, maybe the ziggurat passage allows through. I'm not seeing any cliffside that I would be able to climb up either. The other issue with trying to go through the liquid, the swamp. And so I might be able to do it, but it would be very deadly if I can't find a way back up. 5 iron spikes. No. Not really worth the wait. Wasn't there also a dino about? Thought I saw a dino chasing me over this direction. Still need a pick. So yeah, there's actually a couple of iron ore veins right here. So yeah, this doesn't have a way to open it, obviously. There might be a lever on the other side of the bridge to do it. Anything in here? Sure. If I happen to get a pistol, we'll have... Guess not really have plenty of ammo, but we'll have some ammo already. Cause yeah, I don't think... It must be that you go through the ziggurat if you want to get over there. Pre-killing the light lich. So the thing is, this will be the first time that I've actually come over here. Because the question is there anything... Oh, there's the corruption cats. Well, we do have a stealth increase item. Okay. That one's down there, so we should be safe. Assuming there isn't another one. I'm not seeing another one. Oh, no one caught the go-go. Supposed to go-go dancer. Oh, I thought that pillar was hostile. Alright. Let's see what's inside the ziggurat passage. So there's a pretty good chance I'll probably end up dying if there's too many more of the corruption cats. Yo, Hawkwin, how you doing? Because right now we're on our way to the Enmeka Forest. Through the direct route instead of the Syrinese route. Or there's going to be a bunch of corruption liquid. And that's going to be the thing that restricts access. Okay. Down arrow. Left arrow. Play the bot. A bit of Risk of Rain 2 with Brother. It was on discount, so we got it. Nice. Mostly to test out the graphics, see how much we could need to turn stuff down. Yeah, which is fair. I mean, honestly, when playing with friends and a run ends up lasting to like the 2-hour zone, I have to turn down graphics myself as well. Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah. Guess I have to go the long way to Unmaker Forest. Well, that was also a bit of wasted Breath of the Wild then as well. Unless... Okay, no. Skeleton, do you hold the key? Yeah, we trashed at the game, died to 5 vagrants. When we decided a mountain shrine was a good idea. I mean, to be fair, Risk of Rain is definitely a game where you're supposed to die like the first 10-15 rounds. Like, unless you already kind of know what you're doing, you're not supposed to be able to win the first couple games. When we had like 6 or 7 items each. That's pretty good, but you're both commando. And yeah, Vagrant isn't the easiest boss to deal with. Especially in the beginning. I mean, it's not the worst boss either, but like, Oh, I'm out of mana. That's what's going on. Okay. He was Huntress, I was Commando. Ah. Then yeah, you didn't really have correction. We had like 12 items each, but that's not much different. True. Oh, it was taking effect. Okay. But yeah, there's not truly too much difference. Okay, so wait. So I'm like right here. So actually, if I cross over and then down, I can get back to Shiranese easily. We expected 2, maybe 3 Vagrant. Yeah. Shrine of the Mountain is kind of rough. But actually, yeah, you only popped 1 shrine? That seems a bit too many, because typically adds 1 boss each shrine pop. Unless it might... I don't know for sure. I'm not 100% sure on the exact mechanics of the Shrine of the Mountain. I just know that I always find it worth popping. It was 3rd or 4th map. Ah, that might have been it. Hey. That... Honestly, that's pretty good then. Because it was... We were kind of slow for looking at items. Ah. Yeah. When you first start out and don't have access to some of the broken artifacts, it gets kind of hard kind of fast if you don't go searching for items pretty quickly. Let's grab these so that I have a light source that's free. Unfamiliarity with the maps didn't help either. True. Did you guys also pick up the DLC for it, or just the base game? So I would highly recommend one of you, whoever has the better computer to host for, to pick up the DLC. The nice thing is it's not required for both parties. Is this double marshmallow? No. Game and Avoid DLC were on sale. Oh, nice. So you did get both. BRB. Let's see. Plonk down the campfire pot. Four melons. Nope. 4 melons. Make some jelly. Nope. 3 melons. Make some jelly. 2 melons. Make some jelly. I am just going to cheat a little bit because... Oh, it needs Scaberry Jam. Okay, now it makes sense. Well, let's cook a single one of these. And this. And I guess make some tea. And... yeah. Okay. And then let's eat the grilled one. If we happen to see enough gab berries, I can make some jam. Oh, that's one of those unique raptors. It looks glowy more than not. Doesn't look like it's coming through great on stream, but can just barely make it out in that wall over there. Let's take this shortcut. Ow. Was not quite expecting that much damage. Welcome back. Because, yeah, I do also remember that the DLC made a couple changes that I think technically make the game harder to start out with. So it kind of does make some sense that... Oh, wait. I guess let's have some tea to regain some max stamina. And have some tea to regain some max health. Okay. We're still regaining mana, so we don't need to do any magic casting. And now we're back on the sun path, I guess. So once I go back to Syrenese, I want to grab some gab berries and make some jelly. I pissed off those dudes. Whee! Guess I need to hunt down the entire population of birds so I can get bird mask. Honestly, what I want is like... I want like a accessory slot that you can put like a single piece of equipment and get the like bonus stats for genocide. Yes. I want like a single equipment or accessory slot that you can put something and get like the bonus stats without any of the like armor effects. Like if you have... Though I guess that wouldn't really work as well. But like be able to equip the novice robe and get the minus 5% mana cost without, you know, having to have it equipped. Because yeah, it'll be kind of busted, but also you haven't realized most of the mods in Outward are kind of busted. Ooh, actually, I can hit a Ghost Pass as I go best. The last arc of Bleach is being released this year. Oh, Bleach the manga / anime. Wow. So what? That's both One Piece and Bleach ending around the same time as the anime. Okay. I mean, makes sense. They're both pretty long-lived animes that have a pretty good following, honestly. But I mean, makes sense. They're what, like 20-some, almost 20 years old? Manga finished ages ago? Yeah. Couldn't remember for sure. Also, is that... I think that's a unique Venusaur because it has glowy bits. Kubo was kind of forced to rush it hard. Oof. Gotta love being forced to finish your story. Isn't this... Yeah, this is the exit. Okay, so we head back to Caesaro. We go through Ghost Path, talk to the Wind Druid, also sell a bunch of shit because my bag is gonna be stuffed once I get through there. And hopefully I don't end up dying and going back to the other side of Ghost Pass. Of course, there's also the... Okay. So I'm here. So I want to go back and up. Also, it's, of course, snow season. Lots of bandits about. The One Piece anime is engaging all the stalling tactics they can since they almost completely caught up to the manga. Ah, that's what it was. I was like, I remember something. Wait, can I? Okay, I can get warm due to magic. Could get rid of a little bit of pocket space. But is it worth it? Honestly, its resistance is slightly lower. Let's fill up my water gauge and then empty the rest of that. Drink another tea. And May's like 10 chapters behind or so. Dang. Raw meat, go bye-bye. Oh yeah, berries. Where are my berries? Actually, I think that's... Nope. Yeah. So I just need one more berry bush. I'll 100% take the poison arrows because poison is busted. Especially when you can apply it at range. How many gab berries do I have? 3. One more. One more itsy bitsy little berry. The skull's trying to talk to me. I know. We're near Ghost Pass. That is true. I should also look around for some water, fish. At least they aren't doing the Dragon Ball Z thing of begin 0 chapters behind and stretching like 10 panels of manga into a 20-minute episode. Yeah. Because I guess isn't that like the main reason why the anime seems to have such a problem with like someone charging up a special attack for like pretty much the entire episode? Or at least enough of that there's quantity of memes for it. Fishy, 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 fishy. Where are the fishy, fishy? Seaweed? Seaweed? Also gather some river water so I can have some salt. I was kind of hoping that there'd be another gabberry bush. Maybe there's one up here. Nope. Ah, there's one. Those are probably his wolves or something over that direction. They typically are, at least. Let's see. Campfire kit, bam. Kind of wish it would automatically go to the deployment placement thing. But also makes sense to not. This tree doesn't exist. Does this tree? Nope. I see a white flash out of the corner of my eye. There goes a chicken chased by some wolves. First bird genocide? Eh. Chicken's doing a pretty well job of avoiding them. Okay, marshmallow jelly. And I don't have bread. I do not have bread. Really? I can't make any? Oh, I guess I only got azure shrimp. Oh, I don't have enough predator bones either. Well, cooked. Nope. Cooked. Well, nope. Make some more tea, I guess. How much seaweed do I have? Apparently a lot. Cooking by throwing random stuff into a bonfire. Yeah. Isn't that how you cook stuff? Do some shrimp. I don't think. Nope. Guess I can do baked. I feel like. No. Actually, I probably have the turnip porridge. Yeah. I just need salt. Wait. Oh, the river water doesn't give salt. Yeah, that makes sense. I do remember that boiling down the magical special wall made sugar. Yeah. And they actually made it so the sugar is not worth any money in definitive edition, which is fair, but also boo. Infinite sugar money is no longer valid. Which also makes sense because this made it so that sugar water existed in. It used to be free money. Yeah. Ooh. Drink. Makes sense because since they made it so the magic water now exists inside the Patian Mountain, where there's also a merchant nearby. Makes sense, because otherwise you just bring like 10 water skins in with you and then make 40 silver a cycle. Because I think it was only 1 or 2 silver each. But still, just being able to spend a couple seconds filling them up, cook them all down, and then go and sell it. That's like just free money. $6 for 8? Nah, I'll drop that. I already have a shield equipped, so I don't need... Oh, no. 5 for 18 is worth it. There should be an egg nest up here somewhere. Maybe it was on a separate building. Must have been on a separate... Oh, there it is. Whee! Okay, we do not... Well, I mean... Yeah, we'll keep those arrows. Is that maize plant? No. The skeleton. Shroomish appears. Okay, so Ghost Pass. Since we have some attack, ethereal damage type spells and fire damage type spells, we should actually be able to make it through here. Because I will want to equip the mage hat for this, because I do not have quite enough mana reduction otherwise. Actually, let's also equip that. Let's move these over to there, because I can always drop the bag. If I need to run from something. Of course, wait. Hey! That is true. Stuff we stocks. Okay. If I remember right, I can actually do this. Yeah. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, my spark spell definitely worked better damage-wise, but it does burn. Yeah, gosh, Shroomish. If I remember right, that's the Pokemon that looks like a Pokeball. Or hides like a Pokeball. Looks like a Pokeball on the ground. I guess let's drop the low value, higher weight things. I don't need that extra shield. Stores a bit of max stamina. Let's go ahead and drink a tea. And then pick up a free water skin again, because, you know, why not? Wait, is it full? It's full. I don't want to empty it fully, because that would be dumb. Can I cheese tactic through the door? No. If I had a way to get... Actually, I think that might be the trainer right there. I probably don't have enough gold for it, or silver for it. But I can get the basic stuff. You know what? Let's go ahead and eat a meat. Eat a shrimp. And take a swig of water. So that gets me all my stats regenning. And I don't have to worry about my direct stats quite as much then. Cheese tactics. Well, I guess not really cheese tactics, because unless you have another way to do ethereal or elemental damage. This is like the best way of doing it. It's only cheese tactics because it doesn't cost a firestone every time I place down the thing. And I'm just going ahead and picking up pretty much everything I see, because if I can make sure that I have plenty of money for Druid, I can actually get the other trainer on the way back out. Dungeon paste. Actually, if I remember right, that is a recipe that is kind of hard. Because I think it requires like 2 different types of fish and then some other stuff. Mushrooms? Nope. I mean, there's a chest right there. Oh yeah, isn't there like the beheaded skull somewhere in here, or is that a different dungeon area? Okay, hard stuck. Okay. Did it die? Nope. Ooh, ice varnish and Just honestly, all sorts of alchemical ingredients that can be found down here. 15 for 0.2. That's pretty good. Typically, the only thing that high of value is the gems. Kinda wish the 75 for 6. Yeah, I'll take it. Once again, I can always drop my backpack if I need to. Because I definitely want to head to this or I want to buy the ingredients I need for the Cerobian DLC that's like 80. Oh, that opens up that. Okay. That's for if it resets while you're in the other side. Not gonna worry about the mana stone. Problem is, these guys also do ethereal damage. Why could I not equip my mace? Eh. I don't know why I couldn't do that there. Go ahead and take another swig. Honestly, actually, let's take a swig of this. Restore health. Back up. Corruption Tunnel. I don't believe that would be a good idea for me right now. Need to be on this side of it so that fireball actually works. Green bit in a rock? I guess that's just a hole in a mesh. That's kind of odd. Oh. Corruption? Let's not go in there just yet. Well, wait, I guess the only other way would be the hyper corruption rays. So, let's equip this and buff up. Left arrow. Down arrow. We really should get like a extended number keypad. It's just purely for extra keys. Warrior concoction. Empty that. Take all. Let's see. All right. Because I guess I could also be using the rags right now to actually fight things. Is anything gonna be on the elevator? Nope. See, this is on the other side of that chamber. Yeah, we'll go back to that chamber once we are on the way back from this side. Because it's like Now we're like right about there. So we want to go across. Wait. Yeah. Right? You're on the other side. Yes, we're on the other side. Okay. Looks very familiar. I should probably also set up my tent and restore some stats. And get the stamina reduction for 40 minutes. Because actually, now that it's not winter, this will work very well in my favor. There. Because we'll pop off the weapons and armor. It shouldn't have gotten 2 damage, but it'll be a non-issue then. We should be at full health, stamina. Very minor negative on the mana. Oh, that's a lot of corruption. I was not actually expecting quite that much. This might be deadly. In my current state. Huh. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's the mantis on the other bank. 'Cause I need to get over to that tower. I don't need to worry about that. But that also means the one quest that the bandit lord can give you to kill her husband that's been transformed into Wendigo. It's a bit harder than just killing a Wendigo now. Come on, Pearlbird. Stop backing away. You're cornered, fool. Darn. Can stop the bird genocide as soon as I have a bird mask. Okay. So is literally this entire region just covered in it? No. Okay, looks like you can maybe skirt the edge, but that might put us too close to mantis shrimp for comfort. Wild Venonat. Yeah, we don't want to eat too many things because we'll be selling most of it. Okay. Let's apply a bandage. Down. Okay. Yeah. This region became a whole lot... Oh, okay, so I guess it's not completely covering the region. Please don't aggro on me, please don't aggro on me. Thank you. Not covering the whole region, just that area and the start of the bridge, I guess. So that's actually not too bad, per se. Just, it's that graveyard area. Might as well hit this on our way by... no one caught the banana. I liked how in the original Pokemon anime, anytime Venonat would appear, it'd be Venonat, Venonat. Or at least the English dubbed version of the anime. It was the only one that I watched when I was little. Because I honestly, at the time when I was watching it, I wasn't reading. Because I mean, I could read, but like, I wasn't reading because I didn't feel the need to. Ooh, free alchemy kit. Okay, let's go ahead and sell a bunch of stuff, then talk
How
to
are
the
you?
mage himself. So once we have it reduced down to more of the essentials, yeah, let's sell the adventure boots. Probably need it, want it later, but right now, well, wait, we'll keep 2 of those. I'll sell a couple of bolt rags, fire rag, ice varnish, spiritual varnish. We'll sell all soothing teas, sell actually all of them. Now that's no longer winter. Spicy tea, we'll only sell a couple of them. Blood mushrooms, all. Boiled azure shrimp, all. Eggs, nah. Mesia pod, yes. Tartine, yes. Jelly, yes. Gabber wine, we'll sell 2. Raw meat, raw salmon, a whole bunch of star mushrooms, some spice beetles, alchemy kit, fire charges, cold stones will keep 1. Fire stones will also keep 1. So I can make the special rags out of them. Which actually, yeah, let's go ahead and sell that and fire rag. We're making big bank. Is there anything that I especially want? Morpho incense could be worth picking up. Nah, not right now. Scholar staff, master's staff, chakram. Yeah, we don't per se need anything else right now. Worm potions, yeah, we'll go ahead and sell. Okay. Big bank.
Excellent. Listen to me.
Okay, we already have Reveal Soul. Call to Elements, sure. Mana Push, sure. Weather Tolerance, yes. Increase the effects of boons would be useful. Is it worth it for me right now? Honestly, no. No, I'll save it. So
How
let's turn the rest of my money into gold and some other stuff that we might as well get the recipes too. Yeah. Enchanting pestle? That would be 8.5 pounds if I carried around all of those bits. That's a bit much for right now. We don't need anything else. Yeah, let's just go with that. So we'll carry around 270 silver. Okay. We could actually go ahead and go over and kill the Wendigo. Maybe. We might be able to do that without getting corrupted. Because then I think we can talk to what's-her-face. without issue. Or we'll be able to talk to her and then be like, oh yeah, it's already done. I remember it being that it was like a ice-looking cave. Do I rest real quick? Nah. My question is the ice cave over here or is it through the corruption? It might be through the corruption area. But could also be over here. Now, no. I'm trying to remember without, looking it up. Which actually, that is true. How's my corruption meter looking? Okay. It's low. Hey, look, maze. Yoink. Mansion cellar. I didn't realize that there was apparently a dungeon over here. Or I guess I haven't gone over here at the very least. So I guess the Wendigo must be over that direction. But let's take a look in the mansion cellar and see what's down here. Well, there's lever right there and a ghost. Okay. Unlikely that anything else will be in this area. Ooh, Gaberry wine. Yoink. Yoink. And... so I wonder what the lever does. Well, I guess one way to find out. What's this area here? It opened up something. Question is what? There was definitely a sound effect of something opening. And I don't feel like it was that. There's not any doorway that I like completely missed. As I was saying, there's not any doorway that I completely missed. I might need to run back over to the tower real quick just to sell those bits. That's how much? Yeah, I should go back over and sell this stuff. Oh, look, a caravan. Perfect, actually. Exactly what I wanted. And actually, I can just go ahead and set my tent then. Ooh, frozen chakram. Master Trader Garb. But wait, I already have the Master Trader Garb, right? No, I have the Trader Garb.
Greetings, friend.
420, blaze it. Okay, sell the brutal spell here, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Should eat the Morpho incense. Buy that. Anything else? Maybe? But that, I mean, that could be worth it. Yeah, I'll just stick with that for right now. Eat that.
Greetings, friend.
Go ahead and sell. No, we won't sell a maze because we can make the popcorn out of it on the cheap and easy. We'll sell the turnips though. Cooked meat. Blue sand? No. Yeah, I canceled that. Okay, so Master Trader Garb. So 8 pouch plus 2 pouch. Yeah, plus 20 movement speed as well, which is 15 after something. Why do I have less? Why do I have 15 movement speed plus 5 movement speed? So I have minus a little bit of movement speed from something. So maybe a passive skill. Not sure. Also, I should resummon Pearlbird. Balance track though.
Greetings, friend.
Gotta save the world by yeeting myself though. Let's see. I won't sell that just yet, actually, because I need it to get through the corruption area. Or I'm going to use it to get through the corruption area, at the very least. I'm thirsty. Okay, let's drink 1 swig. Because I should be able to take a nap, repair. It'll be night, but I mean, I guess there might be some fish in the water, so I could sleep through the night and then cook some stuff. We'll see, we'll see. If there's no fish, then we won't. Drink some booze. God, I do have some booze. Also, the caravan already left. Okay. Good thing I did not expect it to stay. So 2 fishing spots plus some seaweed back there. Ooh, blue sand. Rainbow trout. Can't interact with that anymore. I don't know what's causing that. Okay. Guess we only have the 1 campfire for this time. So let's do some cooking first. Ooh, sure. Sure, Ruby. Sure. Oh, scavenge. Sure. Trying to forage, travel rations, mushroom bars. Because, yeah, that doesn't create any salt. Do some tea. Make some popped maize. Salmon. Sure. Forgot to sell my traps to, the caravan. I think this plus this. Yes. And then I don't have enough rags or equipment to break down into rags at the very least. Yeah, I'll just break down the Master Trader garb. I'm sure that won't literally cause everyone to cry out in pain. So what's... Oh, egg. Got some egg. Okay. Down arrow, left arrow. So, right on through to the other side. Hopefully there isn't a large amount of corruption inside the Wendigo cave. I'm not actually sure how fast it's building. Okay, it's not building very fast. But I have a bunch of anti-corruption armor, so makes sense. Did I cancel picking up the ghost eyes? I might have. Nah. Ooh, what's that? Nightmare mushrooms. Sure. I definitely have time to look around and harvest things. I thought... Okay, this is not... Well, I don't think this is where I want to be. Pretty sure this is not where I want to be. Because is it on the other side of the bandit camp on the other side of the mountain that the Wendigo husband is? That might be it. Nope, never mind. This is it. Okay. Take out my wizarding hat. Oh. What's that? Oh, is that one of those? I think that's one of those, like, other things. Yeah, real, useful description, that. Yeah, we're gonna cheese tactics this because Wendigos are scary, even when you are fully prepared for them. Brigand hat and some other stuff. Alright. Fog champ. Okay. That thing missed. Ooh. It's got a homing attack though. Really? Diseased lily lay wilt. Oh no. Is that causing my mana to decrease? I feel like that would make sense. Mana cost plus 40% barrier plus 6. Oh, recedes naturally over time. Okay, so actually that's not a pure negative debuff at the very least. Because actually, it didn't do too much damage to me, and since it applied barrier to me, it's not exclusively a negative, say. Actually, fighting it is probably my best course of option. Yeah. Oh, hi there, corrupted dog. Ooh. Wonder what that spike thing it was I just got is. Come on, corrupted dog. The corrupted dog things are scary because those clouds of corruption sit there for a long enough time that it can cause some mega damage to you if you walk into it. Did that open the gate? Nope. So there must be a couple more enemies about. Another corrupted area. I might be safe to just plonk down a tent though. Might be one of those dungeons where it's like, there's not really too many enemies just out patrolling. Yeah. Get that 0% so I don't have to deal with anything. And actually, that should be most of the way through the lay wilt disease. Nope. That's only real time, apparently. Let's equip these then. Okay. Left arrow. Down arrow. I feel like it definitely didn't used to be that this area was set up like this. Gotta be closer to actually do fireballs. Okay, it's been fired. Means I can run back over here to relative safety. 13% corrupted. Because I'm pretty sure if it gets to full, it might not be instant death, but it hurts. I do appreciate how the Optimaze actually reduces water as well. Woo. Okay, take all. Run. Be on the lookout for anything that moves in the fog. Pick up everything and continue moving. Looks like there's another corrupted dog way over there. I feel like they definitely expanded this area. Nightmare mushroom. Oh, this is the cave that has the water source right here. Ew. Okay, now I know what it used to look like. Is that close enough? That might be. Nope. I'm tainted. There's no loot down here. Too much corruption. Stagger it. Get the pain debuff active. Okay. We need to get out of here before I get enough corruption. Okay, let's see what this tainted thing is about. Hunger rate plus 100%. Lightning resist minus 20%. I actually didn't take any damage. Oh, okay. So that's a corruption-based debuff. So once my corruption gets lower, it should be fine. Shard of Elemental Ice. Okay, so actually, we're not too badly in the negative right now. Guess, has this door over here opened up now that I've killed everything? No. There's something else in here, I guess, then? There must be. Probably through here, then. Because I already went up.
Oh, you! The boxes on the side! Check the boxes on the side!
This thing.
Finally! Oi there! Listen, I put a spell to seal the door, to try to keep anything nasty from coming out. Listen! There's also... If it's not... Let me feel... Okay, my torso feels like it's propped up on something, in a lit up area.
I don't have any torches. Oh, hey look, torch. Yippee for game design. Oh good, this area's not corrupted. So there will be some pockets of safety. If I remember right, there should be a creature somewhere about... Oh, there's his bones. There's a bed as well.
Ah, there. One arm feels like it's someplace kind of high up. One arm feels like my missing leg feels like it's someplace low and open.
I feel like... Okay, I'm going to look this up just cause. Outward mirror. I feel like if you smash his skull, it doesn't open the thing. Let me just see if there's a... Okay, there is a negative if I decide to smash his skull. Well, Simisage appears. Catch it, catch it! I do want the torch. I guess I could drop an alchemy kit. That will help enough with the carry weight, that should be fine. Left arrow to apply corruption resistance. And then guy coming out of the darkness right here. Okay, so that's the boxes on the left. Yes. Oh, good. Skeletons. No? Okay. But yeah, there is a negative to this quest if you end up smashing dude's skeleton. Or not directly a negative, but a potential negative. Since I'm not sure what faction quest I'm going to do, I don't want to preemptively close off my paths to only be the negative routes. So one is up high and the other is down low but has things scurrying nearby or something like that. Really not a useful amount of light. Ah, that's a bit better. Yoink! Lots of aquamarines. All of that. Okay. Probably would have been fine without blocking there, but that way it wasn't a hard fight. I'm gonna be a little bit more conservative with what all I pick up so that I save plenty of space. The last thing we need is to end up walking very slowly through the corruption area. To 41% already. I think at 50% I get like a actual negative, and then higher it just gets worse and worse until I die. Okay, let's have some tea. Regain a bit of lost stamina. Could grab the mining pickaxes, but nah. Do currently have it up still, but let's reapply it so that I can come down here. Fairly safety. Okay. I thought that's where the other hand would be, but apparently not. I've already checked this area. Guess it must be back past here? Because wait, this is where his torso is. That's the alchemy kit, so yeah, that's dead end.
Well, one arm feels like it's someplace kind of high up. My missing leg feels like it's someplace low and open.
Oh, I have to go back through to the main cave, first entrance cave area to get the leg. That's why I remember being at that water source before, because that's where you get the leg. Which I guess is this direction. I don't like corruption zones just because it's like, I know it's not too bad, especially if you actually have armor, and I actually have armor this time, but still, I don't like it being a more or less hidden timer that I can't keep a good track on. Because if I stop moving, it still counts down, technically. Let's grab those nightmare mushrooms. So it might help if I didn't constantly stop to loot other things. But sometimes it's just like, oh, nightmare mushrooms. Poison? Yes, please. And actually thinking about it, I might be able to just go to a safe zone and take a nap if I get to the next level of corruption. Because I think it does decrease after a nap. Good. Mana's fully restored. Nope. Almost walked past it. I am corrupted. Okay. Let's check what the negative effect of it is. 50% hunger. Okay. Because actually, if it just
One arm
reduces...
feels like it's someplace kind of high up.
Did I not pick up the arm?
What? One arm feels like it's someplace kind of high up.
Okay, let's see. Nap time, apparently. Let's also eat a... I'll eat that once I wake up. 'Cause, let's see. Okay, yeah. Everything is good right now. Oh, apparently sleeping outside the tent. So, 2 hours sleep, 2 hours guard. Let's see how much my corruption goes down. Okay, none. Okay. So, kind of high up. Actually, is it potentially back in that main cave as well and just up above the water? Because I thought it was through here with the skeletons. Which I guess isn't really high up, I guess. Wasn't there the glowy thing in the corner that I picked up? See, I thought there was something right here that I picked up that was glowing slightly. Still nothing worth picking up, yeah. So I guess the other thing is I haven't made my way back around to where that one drop-down chest is. So I might have missed the path. Not here. It's not here. It's where things are scurrying nearby. Or it sounds like things are scurrying nearby. It makes me think that it might actually just be back in that main cave. Because then it must be on one of the upper areas, upper ledges. Did I go this way? Yes, I did. That's the nice thing about looting pretty much everything. It's very obvious when you loop back around to someplace you've already been. Actually, I guess it would make sense that it could be up here. Because there was the corruption dog scurrying nearby. Oh wait, it's on this ledge, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, okay. That answers my question. Poor stamina bar. And because we're inside a cave, I don't necessarily want to try flinging myself too much. Because there's a pretty good chance that it will just fling myself, like, out. of here, since... I mean, maybe? As long as I'm careful. Yeah. As I was saying, there's a pretty good chance that I will fling myself out of here. Oh, Sneezy Sebastian.
What?
Thanks for giving me a hand and a leg and a ribcage.
It's in the frozen cave back near the entrance. It should be near
Click,
the
click,
bottom
click,
of
click,
the
click,
map.
click, 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 click. Alright. Did I already know the recipe for the... Yes, I did. Marietta Blown's complete. Because now I'll probably end up, doing one of the other faction quest lines that doesn't need that at all. But actually at this point, I can go back to the bandits in the prison and tell what's-her-face that her husband has been killed. Wait, don't I need the disguise to do it? Might be, maybe. I might be able to just do it. Because, so this... Oh boy, okay, wait to value, wait to value, wait to value, wait to value. Let's drink a drink. Don't actually have the shield equipped, so if I do that, that frees up a little bit more space. We'll drop the torch. Honestly, I guess for light, what I should do is just have equipped the glowstone dagger and brought out the... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So because the prison weirdly broke, I don't actually have the backstab, knife attack. Okay, let's see. Let's put the water skin on me, and I guess 12? No. There. That frees up a bit more weight to be used for other things. Oh. There's still corruption in here.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Okay. A gloomy? Isn't that the weird slug thing that for some reason a bunch of people make tentacle erotica out of? Or is that a different one? Of course, yeah, now we're on the other side of... Yeah, we're over like here-ish, I think. Yeah. Corruption is rough. Because I wanted to go and go through Ghost Path on the other side, but we don't have enough corruption. Yeah, it would be cutting it very close if we went through there. We could raid the bandit camp. Really what I need to do is I need to cut through along there. I just want to be careful of the mantis crabs and potentials for other bandits. Nice thing is, at least... Oh wait, the bandit camp is its own area. That's even better. Nice thing is, at least, we don't have to worry too much about dying, because if we die, we're very likely to be taken back to Caesaro instead of being taken to... Well, if we die to a bandit were very likely to be taken into the bandit camp. There's a glowy thing off in the distance over there. It's distracting me. Oh, hey, look, a Wendigo. We just killed one. Bag overweight. Let's drop the gun soon. What might be a good idea? Well, no. 'Cause, yeah, there's no... Is that a bandit? Okay, so there's one bandit, two bandits maybe? No, that's a stump. Yeah, so there's no bandits directly outside the bandit camp. They're probably all across at that checkpoint over there. So what I was thinking was, oh, I could piss off the Wendigo and then go closer to the bandit camp, but that's not gonna work. That is true. There's a trap right there. Just barely make out the pressure plate. But I remember coming across that bridge a couple times and actually moving faster than the trap would do damage. And then realizing that, oh yeah, there's a trap there. Because that's what that sound effect of spikes coming out of the bridge was. Bird. There's a bird brain. Bird brain. Bird brain, bird brain, bird brain, bird brain. Come close. Let me make some fried chicken. Yeah, fried chicken. Aw, no fried chicken. Just kinda toggle between sprinting and not. Trying to maximize my stamina usage. Once I get up on this hill though, I'll be able to launch myself a bit more easily. So I think this is the best form of travel. Especially when it bugs out, so I just teleport to my to the town. Hi, Sebastian. Are you trying to sleep? Hi. Okay. So while we're here, we're actually going to turn in the Mushroom Shield quest. Surprise, surprise. Let's talk to this guy and actually learn his skill. Two-handed sword.
Now listen close.
Yeah. Not likely to use the claymore, but I guess I have the skill now at least. Oh, that is true.
Greetings, friend.
It should
Lend me
have
your ear.
been.
Lend me your ear. I'm always interested in curiosity. Oh, an
30 silver
interesting
for it, sure.
piece. Excellent. Lend me your ear. I'm always
Okay.
interested in curiosities. What have you got?
I wasn't 100% sure if I had any more tradables. Okay, so yeah, the hard loot did respawn here, which means time to raid the village. Mostly going up here first, since I'm already at the ramp up. Felling Great Axe. I mean, some of the stuff would probably be worth picking up, but... Right, nobleman boots and some other stuff. Wait, was that travel potions? No, stealth potions. Okay. I was hoping. Nothing happened, I just got out of bed. Ow. That is one issue with flinging myself, the very high chance of death.
Is there something you need?
Okay, sell that. Sell that, sell that. Sell that, sell that. Sell that. The max life potions would actually probably be worth keeping. Stealth potions, nah. Sell most of my food for right now. Well, wait. I keep one of these. Sell those, sell that. Guess sell most of my ingredients. Wait, actually do want a couple sapphires, because I need to go back to the Blister Burrow, get another mushroom shield. But also, I can trade for some. Don't know of any recipes for that. I can trade for some more advanced or some other free stuff. Yeah, I guess more advanced free stuff. Dried mushroom bars should be good for a while. Yeah. Could sell that, I guess. There's no better backpacks that I can have access to from this guy at the very least.
Hey there.
Nothing special here.
Greetings, friend.
Nothing special here. I don't think blacksmith
What
ever
can I
has
do?
anything
All
special.
right.
Nope.
What can I do for you? Here's what I need. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? All right.
50 silver. Nope. There's a garbage pile down below. Oh, cool. Even these respawn. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And yoink. It makes sense that these respawn, but...
Can I help you? Can you lend me a hand? Yes. Here, a gift. Can I help you?
But actually, it's really nice being able to just go through and remake all the money that I've already made a couple times. Sell the maize, popped maize stuff. Gadberry wines, yeah. Trolls. Oh. Forgot about this mod. So it clears breakthrough points. Or resets breakthrough points. Which honestly, 666 is a fair value for it.
What can I do for you?
Sure, one-handed axe skill.
Amber, my friend.
Kinda want that just so that I have a bit more. And then I still don't have cold or fire. This is all mixed stuff. I mean, increase your attack speed with the empty offhand. In theory, that doesn't have a negative question mark. 0.9. I can always remove it if it does have a negative that I don't want. 0.9. 9, I guess... What was my two-hand button? Toggle weapon grip. Dev mode thing. Insert? Okay, insert. Second. Nope, that's not the right one. Mixed strip. Okay, so 0.9 unequipped, re-equipped. Okay, I'm not sure if those two mods really work together or not. I mean, I guess they do, technically. Okay. So, garbage piles. Should be a garbage pile on the dock area. Oh, cool. Linen cloth, so I can make the, alchemical stuff. Is there anything I need to worry about inside the cave? I mean, I guess in theory I could loot the cave. But there's no immediate need to. So I guess the other thing is... Yeah, most of my food should be good for a while. Okay, so yeah, the house does not get updated with the rest of the region, which, good. That means I can just, leave a alchemy set and cooking pot in every house that doesn't have one. Or has one that's, like, downstairs or something. Hollywag appears. Catch it, quick! Guess we've got some sugar. I'll grab that, I guess. 24 linen cloth. Store the ice particle. We have quite a lot of money on us. So wait, do we have? Oh, we sold the fire and the ice stones. I was kind of hoping that the stuff inside the kitchen would respawn, but that's fair. Okay. Take a nappy nap. Let's go a full 24 hours. That might clear the corruption. It might be a case of, like, you have to sleep for more than X amount of time. Receding. What? Big nap. Yeah. Okay, so now it's receding. And will eventually disappear. I'm still corrupted. Surprisingly, didn't actually have any food go bad. Ooh, I got the bullywig! And actually, I saw the other day supposedly the Pokemon thing,
Is there something you
they
need?
re-added, isn't corruption good for something? It might be. I don't remember. Yeah, it might be. I don't remember what it's good for off the top of my head either. Because I know you can get the dark stones, but since I don't need to worry about stones,
Hey there.
doesn't matter. But otherwise, I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, 5 gold bars.
What can I do? All right.
4 gold bars. Alright. Now that our entire life savings is, has been liquidated into the currency known as gold. Because we're coming through here so we can grab a pickaxe and a couple other food bits that may have respawned. Oh, cool. Even respawns those. That's actually a really nice feature that did detect to respawn those. Because really, I guess I need to now go to the bandit camp, deal with it so that I can come back, get the key to the city, and access the ornate chest for cheap. Big slappy. Yoink. Mushrooms, mushrooms. I want the beetles, if I can get them. Okay, so... Actually, I guess... Okay. So wait. Because we would be able to exit on the beach. Yeah. Trying to figure out what exactly my path is going to be. Because what I'm figuring is we want to go by the mountain, hit up the, at least one of the crystal mining spots. And actually, since it's night, there might be some blue sand visible. Let's just buff up so that when this thing shoots lightning at me, it's fine. Okay, there's some blue sand. You know what? Fuck it. We ballin', boys. Yoink, blue sand. Oh, I also got salt from the sand. I mean, I guess. Sure. Guess that makes some sense. Is there another source of blue sand over here? There's some ammonite. Guess how far along the beach do we want to go? I feel like there's probably a, way back up down this direction. Do I make more bandages? It may make sense to. Yeah, let's go ahead and make like 5. There's some more blue sand. Because actually, I guess there is a mana crystal outcrop that's like just up a mountain from the bandit camp. So I might be able to get that on the way. Also, it sounds like my parents just left for their Florida trip, which is going to mostly be like funeral based type stuff. Not really a funeral but memorial, that's what it's called. But yeah, I've got the house to myself for the next week and a half. Sadly, I still have to, like, you know, go to work and stuff, but party every night. What's that? There's something in the grass over there. It might be eggs. Yes, it is eggs. Okay. It's 3 eggs. Okay, where am I? I should be right about there. Yeah. How close I am to the mountain. Ooh, that is true. So I wonder if the definitive edition now made it so that the I just need to go by Blisterboro. Seeing this gate. But I wonder if the definitive edition made it so that the sword on top of the mountain respawns. Y'all are going to regret aggroing on me. Your friend's already dead. Jerky, yoink. Actually, you know what? Sure, another water skin. I can always use more water skins. Okay, so now we've got a little bit of natural regen. See, because, yeah, the mana crystals directly past that chicken up there. Bye-bye, chicken. Definitely not overkill. Come on, chickens. I just need one, and then your genocide will end. Hello, Viking bus. Can you join? No. This time I'm going to or this playthrough is going to be a solo-focused experience. Wolves. So, no, sorry. But I have been known to be down for multiplayer. Other times. Wolfie, you were supposed to attack me. Ow. He bit me. He bit me, Seymour bit me. Okay. We go up, grab the mana stones, and then go back down and claim... Oh, wait. Do we have some thick oil on us? We do. Okay. extra thick oil. So if we get 2 mana stones, we can go ahead and craft a cold stone. Oh. Well, I guess across the bridge we go. I was about to say we can get a cold stone and a firestone crafted so that the recipes will be covered, and then we can make the rags to also cover those recipes. But never lucky. Hey, but we did get gravel beetles though. Okay. So this plus thick oil. And then this plus rat. What? I thought it was. I mean, we could. Let's make some light potions. Oh, only one. That. I could have sworn that it was just the stone plus the rag. I guess maybe it's the varnish plus the rag. Oh wait, no. Fire rag is the ember, is cooked, seared ember flower leaves or whatever it's called. And the cold one, I actually don't know apparently then. This is the fire one, thick oil plus... I've forgotten what the recipes are. Of course, that is true. We don't know where Diablo chicken is. Typically, it spawns somewhere in this relative region. But I haven't seen it yet. Hey, but there is a normal chicken, though. Definitely take the poison arrows. Definitely take the bandages. Rest for an hour. Yeah, rest for an hour. A wild pumpkaboo. What's a pumpkaboo? Pumpkaboo. It's like a potentially see it being like a explosion thing, huh? It's a ghost grass Pokemon. That's a ghost. Looks like a pumpkin wearing a witch hat, but like has multiple eyes. I guess that doesn't really make sense. Looks like a pumpkin that decided it wanted to become a witch. And so it found the witch hat that also had eyes. And potentially could have been made out of a Pokemon. I could have rested for another hour, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, don't need to increase max anything. Should be good to go, unless I want to... Well, no, because there's a kitchen inside the prison as well. I do want to... not do that. I do want to rehash my... mana supplies a little bit. So wait. Why did I just gain back that much mana? What? Oh wait, it's when I kill something with that skill, right? Isn't that how it works? Oh, wait. It was something that I got from the one trainer. When I get a kill or something, it gains back mana or something. I forget. Let's see. Yeah. Two mining pickaxes and some leather, I guess. Sure. I think that pearl bird was actually a murderer. Oh, there's the black pearl bird. Well, that explains why we haven't seen it for a while. Okay, there's the lieutenant. How much health does Diablo have? Dang, okay. Let's go up here for safety's sake. I might be able to lead the lieutenant close. Come on, Sa. You're needed over here to help fight Diablo. Oh good, actually Diablo's being pretty well damaged. Nope. Will they aggro on each other? If I get far enough away, they might. Problem is, Diablo is super quick. This is not the right direction. Lieutenant! I need your assistance. Oh, good. Okay, he's aggroed. Haha! Fight club, fight club, fight club, fight club. Aha. Woo hoo hoo hoo! Look at all that loot. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, now I need to like instantly wait. I can make an or I can make an alpha meat sandwich, right? Isn't that the recipe? So it's like one piece of bread plus one meat. Because otherwise the alpha meat like is already half decayed or something. Nope. Okay. So got a little bit of time on it. Where's the campfire? There it is. Wait, where's my fire pot? I didn't bring my fire pot. Okay, we can cook it though, and it won't go bad as quick. 1856, 16, 1546. I mean, yeah. Drop that one. Okay. And add this to quick slot 2. The absolute massacre of Diablo. Finding the bandit camp. So, in theory, none of the enemies should have respawned. But there's a chance they might have. The guards respawned. But I should still have the key. Oh. Bye-bye, guardies. Okay. One ornate chest for me. Black plate helm. Sure, I'll grab it. Another alchemy kit, I guess. I'll eat that. Okay. They've died. Okay. That's not the way to prison. So I want to make my alpha meat sandwiches. And this is why sigil stones are typically required for casting that spell. Or that AoE spell. Wait, is the prison guards directly gone? Huh. Oh well. So meat plus bread. 2 bread? Does it need raw meat? Thought we can make meat stew. Mineral tea, pungent paste, travel ration. Restores your maximum health and stamina, allowing you to venturing without sleep. Let's make some tea. How many more? Okay. The way I should have made some, yeah, there's the alchemy kit right here. Oh, that's how you make the incendiary charge. This makes sense. No. Guards? Hello? Apparently a prison escape occurred. Interesting. It makes sense that once you kill all the guards, they would be able to escape, but didn't think they'd just be straight up gone. Wait, is the one person who used the shiv on themselves also gone? What? What? Isn't that like right here? Yeah. Well, apparently she escaped and walked out. Just gonna cast a little bit and get my mana back. Huh. Interesting. I did not think that they would just vanish like that. I thought they would still be just kind of stuck in there. Jerky. I suppose it makes sense. Oh. Fragmentation bomb. Say ability potion. So now it's actually got like armory instead of a weird bracket thing. And that also makes more sense then of why they keep the player's gear. Yes, you. Come here. Ba 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 ba. Cheese tactics. He's already half dead. Yoink. And yoink the rest of those. Okay. Yeah, come here, other people. Come close into my circle of fire. Horrifying me. Okay. One is staying out of the way. Ow, he shot me. Antidote. Sure, I'll grab that. First, wait. Is the issue that I didn't have a rag or a cloth to make the rags out of? I think that might have been it. Drop some of the garbage. Let's go ahead and eat a piece of alpha meat. So then we also get impact. Oh, so having higher corruption increases decay resistance and increases decay and frost damage. So that's the positive of having higher corruption. Okay, there's one guy up there. Is there another one? Nope, just the one. What you gonna do? Get shield bast stun. And there's a chest and some other stuff. Vendable key. Ooh, looks lish. Grab everything but the brutal club, and I'll probably also drop the seaweed at some point. I think there's also a garbage pile over here. Quote me on it. Let's drink this to regain a little bit of stamina and get back up to better drink level. Bright rich hat. Yeah, no. I really want us to be able to take the boat, because I want to know what that glowy ring is about. Because it's like, there isn't any lore on it from what I know of. So it's just there, and it's like, but what is it? What does the ring do? Does it like control weather immediately around the ship or something? So I feel like a glowy ring like that probably will. Let's see. I wish pickaxes weren't quite so heavy. Why do I have another brutal club? Okay. Yeah, it also helps with weight once I get down to just one of my weapons. So in theory, I should be able to talk to the mage and should be able to say, well, quest done. Just keep shield up just in case. I was facing the wrong way. There's nothing to loot.
You're not one of my warriors. You...
Ugh.
What?
Ooh. Okay. Cheese tactics. Away. Aw, stuff will go away. all of the food off their corpses. So, other guard. Come here, dum-dum. Okay. So, problem is, well, actually, since she is a mage, if I switch to that should help. Restoring properties will slowly heal the common cold. Guess let's drink a soothing tea. Weather defense, stability, defense golem, possession and discipline. Boon. Guess I could drop the helm as well, so we aren't quite as overweight. Or drop the shield and the helm, I guess. Okay. Which side is it? This side. As long as we're careful. She's staying up there. Actually, wait. If I prime this and then run over here, will she path to attack me? No. Aha. The better magic abuser wins. So I'm doing that just in case she walks close enough to catch fire. Yeah. Sayonara, Meiji. Arcane robes. Oh yeah. That's like actually massive upgrade. It's like those are alright, but these slightly less defense, but no, more resistance, same impact, slightly less cold weather defense, reduced mana cost, cooldown reduction, bonus damage, and decent resistances to everything else. That's the good. Okay. So now we can freely start the, whatever, guild quest we want to. Because now Caesar won't get destroyed. I was kind of hoping I would be able to keep the mage alive just because I did go out of my way to kill the Wendigo. But, oh well. She wouldn't hear it, and so I had to kill her. Probably had to start the quest before it was an option. Okay. So I guess now to go back to Caesar. I kind of hope at some point there's like someone makes a mod that like is actually tameable, like helper pets. Because I mean, it probably won't be fair in the slightest bit, but like, just like every other outward mod, it's not really too much of a change then. But since there's already the Necromancer mod, I wouldn't think it would be too hard. Because I mean, you could pretty much take the AI that the creatures use to fight each other. Or actually, take the AI of the one holy mission dude who will fight for you inside the mountain. Which actually, I guess, should I? Since I'm right here, I could just go ahead and go into the mountain. I might be able to kill the raptor at this point. Because I want to talk to the different trainers and make sure that I have all the skills that I want from this area. Since I do have, what, 11 gold bars? And then some more stuff to sell. We should have plenty of money. The trick is just whether or not it's actually worth it to me. Okay, so those things did respawn, but I can fight a bit better now as... Ow. I supposedly can fight a bit better. I have a better way to deal damage at the very least. Ow. Ow. Woo. Chug, faster! Crab mini boss. Yeah, apparently. Crab, please. Or mantis, please. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I should be able to fight slightly better. And then I just nearly die. Okay, but anything else worth picking up? Because, I mean... Okay, Bilbo sounds like he's inside. I mean, there's a couple chests about, but they're not necessarily worth looting. Meanwhile, there's that chest with the raptor inside it, or with it in the pool. That one's definitely worth looting. Because I should have plenty of money, but if we can make more money, even better. Okay, what was it? It was shift this? No, shift plus this, and then shift plus this. Nope. There. Because at least when I do fall through the world, but I don't fall too far, I can just no-clip back. Shall I grab a bunch of magic water? Yes. Actually, I guess I should wait to fill up my water balls until after I have sold some of the stuff so I can actually move.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
Sell that, plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that. Or, wait, that one. Plus... I will keep the fragmentation grenade. Jerky. Mips. Get berry jam. Explosive bits. Blue sand. Thick oil. Amolite. Sell the meat? Yeah, I'll sell the meat. Eggs. Can cook those eggs. Sell the beetle. Sell one of the alchemy kits. Okay. How much? Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, because this is it. So, increase all mana cost by 30%. But half the damage would be taken to mana instead. Because that could be kind of OP, but could also be an issue. Yeah, you know what? Let's double up on those. We'll see how bad it is. So that costs a whole bunch of mana, but... So wait. So without any mana cost reducing things. Current costs extra 60%. Then with that and with this, it goes down to extra 25%. Which I guess doesn't actually tell me how much it is. But yeah. I feel like that's worth it. Also, a skunkturn appears. Catch it, catch it, catch it quick. I feel like 3 predator bones does do something. Or at least I'm fairly sure it does.
Welcome. I am a watcher of the ley line.
Magic is the weapon of a patient warrior.
Cold boon. That's where it is.
Listen to me.
Okay. Then we can slap cold boon here instead of the brace one. Or do we do right shift? No, right shift should be kept as health potion. Otherwise, it's gonna be an issue if I need to use it quickly. So that's what, 2, 3. Grab the dreamer's root. Drink some water. Some water.
Welcome.
It's
Bow
like-
your head in respect, for you have
I
come
mean,
to
I
the end of a ley line.
do have the natural mana regen. And I do have enough money that I can afford the thing for it. But the problem is, it would be one of my 2 breakthrough skills. Or, since already this character is going to be OP anyhow, I just say screw it and there's no limit on breakthrough skills. See, I guess that is true. Half damn, yeah.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
Let's go ahead and do it. I also should get the... Isn't there a pokey stick or... No, that's in Monsoon that there's the pokey stick. Yes. Yes. So, damage now completely absorbed by mana, but for an extra 50% of the amount, down from double. All permanent max health above 15 and max damage above 30 is automatically turned into permanent max mana. Oh. That doesn't apply for this added, that doesn't apply for, this. And I guess I have the stamina one? So, half damage taken now dealt to mana instead, but for double the amount. So now damage is completely absorbed, but it's only 50%. Yeah, something like that. Now the key is I need to be careful about sprinting everywhere. But because mana naturally regens, it also should be a bit better in that department as well. I guess a good way to find out how effective this will be is go piss off a raptor. Can I target it from here? No. I did loot this, right? Oh. That was a weapon that they dropped. Okay. Ooh, I did not realize you were right there. Okay. Okay, that's actually really effective. Because then the best part is, I am not actually taking any bleed damage right now. Because I think it might... Ooh, frosted powder? Chilling effect when used in foods. Frost boon in foods? Of course, the real question is, how will it take fall damage? Let's loot down here, then see how fall damage deals with it. Because... in theory, right now I pretty much should have an extra... Oh, I sold my mining pick. In theory, I should have pretty much an extra 100 and... Tries to do math. 140 extra health right now, give or take. Plus natural health, natural regen of 0.34. And that's constant regen as well. Because actually low-key realizing now how that regen works, that's kind of insane. Now the problem is, I don't really need any health-based regen things anymore. But... still, it's like... now fish are kind of insane.
feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
But I mean, that's what a end of skill tree stat should feel like, honestly, thinking about it. I mean, it makes sense that it feels insane because I also still have a mana regen effect from the water. Then fish is plentiful and everywhere except for the desert, so I can pretty much always have a mana regen effect. And then technically, it's not a whatchamacallit, limited to just purely based on... Hey look, I'm hungry. It's not purely based on being a... What am I trying to say? Or my entire health isn't purely based on my mana bar, even. So if something does hit me, unless it hits me on my actual health bar, it'll still regen perfectly fine. And actually, I should pretty much never have any burnt mana now because...
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
In theory, that mana cost also restores burnt mana. So in theory, I'm practically, said with quotes and asterisks, practically immortal. I still don't want to get hit too much because mana is also still required for me to do damage really well, but I can more freely just kind of take damage. Okay, hit me. Yeah, so that did what, like a eighth of my mana bar. But like, if I can, I need to be careful about running though when I'm relying on the mana bar as well. But honestly, the it's actually, I guess, what I might end up doing if I can get some other people, some of my friends to play and do like a 4-man group, is I might do a magic fisting build. Well, maybe not fisting. I mean, I guess I could do rogues again. I don't know. Actually, wait. I think I remember that the mana bow needed a simple bow. Of course, that is true. The mana bow wouldn't really work for the elemental arrows. But I can keep the elemental arrows in a normal bow. And then if I feel like I need to poison or set something on fire, then I just swap arrows. Also, is there any reason why I can't go directly to the Endmaker Forest? No. And I still don't know what quest line I want to do but that's fine. Oh, and actually thinking about it, I think in this Robian DLC, the Hex Switch trainer might have a skill that increases mana regained or something like that. Interesting. And then I'm sure the 60% mana cost is pretty much so that if you build full mana cost reduction, you will still just barely be at a mana cost, so you can't just become literally immortal by having a 100% mana cost reduction. I'm not sure how much wiggle room it has for it, but I think, or I know you can get to like 95 or 100, so there's not too much wiggle room. But if you can get pretty much, it's almost as if you take the damage and just make it wherever the mana cost is, or mana cost reduction thing. Assuming, of course, that's how it works. This is all just purely speculation. Also, I definitely do need a little bit more mana regen because sprinting does put stuck on it. That's kind of gruesome. What's the boon in this area? None? Question mark? Ooh, I could also... not too late at this point. I'm too close to the Endmaker Forest. I was like, oh, I could also... Okay. Let's be smart. Actually fight the thing. I do get a little bit of... No, actually, I do get a decent amount of... mana back from that. So I just need to make sure that I finish off the enemy with the Soul Shatter. So about what, 25%? The way it also does it does unblock magic damage? No. Unblock damage. I'm not sure if that counts for when I wear a wizard hat that does increase my magic damage then. You know what? Let's just kind of grab some wood, plonk down the campfire kit. Time to cook the eggs. Crack some eggs. Let's see. Okay. Could also eat a turnip, I guess. 10 minutes of mana restoration. 2. 2.5. Or 2.5? No, 0.25. Don't really need bandages anymore, actually, thinking about it. So what's this? Should I sleep first? I feel like I'm gonna get shocked, maybe? Voltaic hatchery. Oh, this is probably a like shrimp nest. I mean, having the oh wait. I have negative lightning resistance because I've been corrupted. Right? Yeah. We'll see. Of course, that makes it even funnier then that those mantis shrimp attacks, well, they hurt, but they didn't do too much damage actually. Oh, those things. I mean, I... Ooh, I think I parried him? Question mark? Not quite parried him, but, you know, something like that. Gold lich mechanism. What's this? Can I interact with it? No. Looks like a gelatinous cube if ever I've seen one. Let's grab the mushroom bars, I guess. Or common mushrooms. Yeah, I guess as long as I take it slow and careful enough. And also find plenty of star mushrooms and other stuff. In theory, I should never really have to worry about health. And then the other thing is my health bar acts kind of like as a emergency damage avoidance. Not really avoidance, but oh, dodged it. I know the particle effects are kind of hard to see through, but yeah, it shot something at me. Bolt varnish. So, hello, Gat Momil? Momil? Momo? Are you Momo? Momo from the Avatar. But hello, how you doing? What's this? Can I interact with it? No. That's a bolt mantis. I have a question. If anyone knows, I want to make a legacy character. Does my original character get deleted if I do? I'm pretty sure no. Because I'm pretty sure... I mean, I'm not 100% sure for consoles, but I'm pretty sure there's enough different slave slots. I know on PC at least that you can have like... I mean, I've had up to 10 different characters at one time. And I was able to legacy character a couple of them together to get a couple of their legacy rewards. Ow. Woo. What the? I almost died. Ooh. But in theory, the answer to your question is a no. Because I'm pretty sure the only way a character gets deleted is if you lose the file, delete them, or if you play on the hardcore mode and get the like 10% chance, I think it is, to actually lose the character. But I'm not 100% sure about that. But I also haven't seen anything on the wiki saying otherwise. Or heard anything on any, like, forum posts or anything like that. Where's my health? What's this effect? Sap. Elemental damage minus 40%. Oh, that's why it wasn't doing much damage to that thing. I think I hear it chilling over there near the fire, just attacking the wall. Is there any souls about? Do you have a soul? No. I was kind of hoping there'd be a soul. Yeah, hi there. So it's got a spread attack, a direct attack, and a self buff maybe? All sorts of light particles I'm getting out of this. Well, I'll be rich for when I go to the next region. Do I have something heavy? Is that what's going on? No, I don't really have anything heavy. I guess I could drink some tea. Or I guess maybe I just might have too many ingredients on me right now. Sure, we'll eat this. That should give mana regen? Nope, that gave massive mana though. I really should slap the flint and steel onto my hop. Actually, due to no longer needing bandages as much, at least. That's why I can replace on my hotbar. And then if I swap these two... There. Okay, there's the mantis breeding grounds. What's this switch gonna do? Turned off light. Oh, wait. I've already been through here. Okay. So this is back towards the entrance area. I think I see how this is laid out. So then the blue orb up there is not disabled. There's still 2 more switches. First, wait, did it? I wonder how the damage values are calculated. So I feel like it could be maybe that, but I'm not 100% sure. Actually, that's probably the stamina thing. Okay, so yeah, this is just looping around in this area repeatedly. But yeah, so now I need to figure out ways to potentially increase my mana regenerate, or alternative ways to restore more mana on kills. Because if I can find a way to like okay, wait, what? How am I? I don't think I'm missing the... I guess maybe I have to take the drop down. That seems a bit odd. Typically there will be a path. This drop downs hurt. So what is that? I'm not sure. Wild Sphere. That's dead end. Yeah, I guess I just happened to pick the right way. Go. We're going to go back down here, and then I guess I'm gonna launch myself off. I wonder if that mushroom prevents fall damage. Nope. But good to know that the one thing does block fall damage as well. Let's go, mushroom. Let's go. Yeah, so I think the Soul Shatter does end up creating almost its mana cost and extra mana. But it's just barely less. Excuse me. Aw, Spiel escaped. No one caught it. Actually, Gep's potions are actually very useful for this then as well. He doesn't know. It doesn't know. How could it know? It knows. Wait, did I block it? It dodged into me. Nice. Okay, so. River water. All sorts of blue sand. The question is there anything of any actual value down here? Is it actual value iron vein? Did I just gather some river water? No, I did not. Okay. That is true. I also have a large amount of ley line water on me. Ow. So yeah, the one concern is technically my stamina costs are also coming out of my health pool, more or less. Let's just drop the arrows. We don't need them. Honestly, I guess we could just completely get rid of that. Just in case. Is that just a mana bow? No. Must require one more bit. Okay, let's drop the eggs. Yeah, because those bit are worth £1. Oh, wait. Eggs are actually worth more? Per weight, at least. Because 1 to just above versus 0.4? No. Yeah. It's something. Let's drop the salt. So yeah, the blue sand is 100% worth mana stones. Let's drop like that many. We don't need that many mana stones. Of course, yeah, that also might free up more space. Nope. You know what? Let's drink a mana potion. There's one switch. Ooh, can I make the launch? Geronimo! Nice. Raw dagger. Inflicts bleeding. And those are some mana stuff. I mean, I guess we could drop the simple bow. We don't really need anything else per se. I know the second I get rid of like the teas or something, I'm going to end up needing one for some reason. Okay, so that's back down. So I've triggered all of the things, so now I just need to figure out how to actually get back up to the area. Which I guess would probably be this path, since I'm pretty sure every other path loops back down to that pool. No, because this is back where I just came from. Unless, is it up this way? Okay, oh yeah, this is the drop down. Okay, okay, now I know where I am. Should be able to turn off the light from here. So what is in here? Lightmender's lexicon. Mana cost, damage bonus, and lightning bonus. Okay. That could be very useful. Gather the star mushrooms, because I definitely want those, and I guess I'll grab the blood mushrooms as well, just cause. So I guess I did not realize that, one, that this dungeon was even here. Two, that there was a lightning mantis. Lightning mantis automaton, however you want to call it. So that's an interesting discovery. I feel like the lightning mantis automaton might be new to the definitive edition, because that felt like a mini boss. And I know that I haven't seen it in the Lightmender's Tower. So that makes it feel even more like a mini boss. Wait. Nope, the lightning effects still exist. Okay. I was like, wait, did the lightning effects vanish as well? Oh, hi there, wolf. You poor, innocent wolf. So, actually, it looks like the stamina burn still takes effect on the stamina. Which makes sense, but like... But it might be like half value still. No armored hyenas, please. Okay, let's come over here. Follow me, boys. Okay, they're all burning to death. Very slowly. Ow. Staggered. So yeah. Because that's my issue, is if I run out of mana, I can't really do too much. I mean, in theory, I should still be able to fight decently, but it looked like it took... Oh, inside the Wendigo one. Oh, they took some silver. Iron mace, linen cloth, okay. See, so the funny thing is... Oh no, there's a Wendigo in here. Or at least a weird sparkly effect thing. Come over and hug this door, please, Wendigo. Wendigo, go bye-bye. It's still alive, apparently. Okay, sir, could you please die already? You're staying alive far too well. Okay. Wendigo down. Free loot, steel saber. Sure. God, my poor carry weight. So, frost damage and resistance minus... Let's see. So we can drink some tea finally, at least. And does soothing tea give me some mana back? No, it's just max mana. But see, this is why we don't necessarily want to get rid of all of our food stuff. Because if we do die, we're going to need to recover missing health as well. But if we don't die, we're set. I should have seen if there was a soul to reveal there. Well. Okay, so there is some bandits. Just going to take a short little rest on the ground. So there is a mod that regains missing and health and stamina when you're resting. But it just speeds up my mana regen a bit since I was already at max health and stamina. Okay, where did that bandit go? So there's one bandit. There's also a free cooking pot. Yoink. Here might be safe enough to just sit down. Ooh, alpha jerky and the 1 silver iron great hammer. Oh, I must have pressed whatever button it is that swaps it from actual value to price per weight or something. Maybe? No, that seems incorrect. I'm not sure. Put down the tent for a little bit and rest until... or rest and repair until morning. 13% should be low enough. Like, there's a chance it will get attacked, but not likely. Okay. Actually, I wonder, can I? Aha! The Great Prison Escape. Because since where we're going is directly this way, why bother going around the mountain when I can just take a shortcut. Oh yeah. So we're currently at 268 as max mana. As I'm sprinting about, does my max mana increase? In theory, 268. In theory, it should increase at the same rate that the stamina decreases. But, eh. This is the Endmaker Force, right? Yes. So I'm figuring we'll want to pretty much go directly to Berg. Because I should have the ledger still. I should have enough money that I don't have to worry about hitting too many side stops to get more money. So we should be able to just go straight to Berg. Okay. So we're here? No. We're here. We got to go up and across. Or I guess down and across, really. So like that direction? Maybe? It's been a while since I've been here. Once we find the giant lake, I'll be able to figure out where we go. There's a sparkly dude over there. Doesn't look like stream is coming through well enough to... Oh, it's a ghost. Because yeah, I guess I need to figure out what enchantments I can get to increase mana regen. Because in theory, I can tank pretty much anything. But if I can get some bonus mana regen, then I can more easily get back up from tanking something. May I? Nope. May I? Yes. This must be the Lonely Tower. Dolmen Crypt. Ghost Eye. Some more ghosts. I don't remember there being quite so many stones in the ground. And like standing stone type things. Stonehenge type things, I mean. I know that this is new. So Abrasur, Hollowed Marsh, and the Caldera. I do appreciate though that the Berg or Endmaker Forest is like practically, quote, second area everyone should go to, because from here you can go everywhere. Or practically everywhere. I'm pretty sure it's everywhere. Scholar Circle? Hog. Drop those, grab those. Okay. Just flinging myself to victory. Because actually, I guess the reason why I'm not 100% sure is because maybe I've taken alternative routes here previously. Because I thought it would like come in from over here. So yeah, I remember, yeah. So I know up there is a high value target for early game because there's a dungeon that used to, at the very least, have some great cheese tactics that then you would be able to get a spear that had triple damage type on it.
Greetings, friend.
Travel potion, large emerald. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was going to go by that one place. Elemental resistance is honestly more important. Golem elixir, cool boon, I don't need. Discipline boon, I don't need. Weather boon could be useful. Crit factor resistance could be useful. I probably should pop the purity potion. Maybe. Alpha jerky, blood shrooms, larval eggs, amylite bits, insect husks. I guess I could sell the gold lich mechanisms. So it'll be a while until I actually can make use of the. I'm pretty sure. I'll wait. So I want to verify. I'm pretty sure I'll need like certain weapon and armor stuff. Yeah, let's sell the Dreamer's Root. Don't have an express need for it. But fish dishes are definitely my friends. That is for sure. And mana potions. Because honestly, I could get rid of these great life potions at this point. Antidotes. Antidotes aren't even really needed. Thinking about it. 507. Yeah. So how much will this cure? Oh, that cured like 50%. Oh yeah, there's the giant beehives over down here. Colossal hives. Which I like how... Oh wait, no. It's just because I'm moving that looks like there's something flying about it. So I think it has like that kind of webbing effect. Is that a person on the docks? Oh, maybe that's one of the trainers. Okay. Toro, Toro. alpha meat and some antlers. So is this a trainer? I feel like this is probably one of the trainers that's out here. Because they haven't moved, and I've never seen a person way out here. Koji, out in the field, the only things you can rely on are your mind, your body. Treat them well, will you? Okay. Meditate. Focus with in yourself, transmitting stamina and mana into ki. Each point of ki increases stamina regeneration and other defense, but shrinks your mana pool. Ooh. Spirit weapons. Strike your spirit through your weapons, reducing physical damage your weapons deal and for a large amount of bonus raw damage. Gain 3% impact resistance per ki. Meditate grants 2 keys. Instead, when you have no ki, meditate grants you a maximum amount of ki. Deal 0.5 bonus damage per ki on each hit. Applies to each damage type hit deals. That could be insane. I guess, I mean, makes sense. This is a monk, thing. Because that's a monk, trainer. And so you combine it with the fist skills. Probably works out great. Deer, please. Yeah, I'll definitely need to get more mana cost reduction. Because right now, even if I kill something with Soul Shatter, I generate negative mana from it. But this is a good area for it because minus the shrimp and the corruption area, there isn't really, well, this is, the Unmaker Forest is definitely like the second area if you are just kind of playing through the game naturally. Because the swamp has like poison and other and bleed effects that are pretty common, and diseases. So if you did go there, you would kind of end up typically pathing back around to the Endmaker Forest at some point.
What can I do for you?
So there's the archer, which that could be useful. I'm not 100% sure if it's only with the bow or if it's everything. Maximum health by 40 could also be very useful.
This worries me.
Giant iron key, adventure helm, travel potion. Could get plant bed. They seem to be dropping a little bit of frames here. I'm not sure why. It should be coming through fine.
What can I do? Listen.
So, Mason fusion technique.
Listen.
Sure.
I wonder.
Barboach escape. No! Block an elemental that confusing you. Yeah, okay.
Hey there.
Craft me
Need
something.
something?
Copperal and petrified wood.
Hey there.
Runic stuff. Wait. Well, I guess that is true. Because, yeah, they did make the Caldera stuff come to other regions. So the runic armor makes sense. Bang, 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 bang. Let's Sell that. Ice Flame Torch. We'll keep. Sell the raw alpha meat. Sell that. Sell the smoke root. Sell the spice beetle. Sell... Nah. Yeah. Sell the mushrooms. Just craft strong bows. Yeah. Because let's also go up and hit the Burke's Guard. Surprised that that guy's an NPC. But there's a wind totem over here. And trash. Yoink. Okay. Oh, there's also some more trash in here. Or, nope, it's a pitchfork. Never mind. Are you? Shaking. Move along, bum. This private property. I'm one of Sir Brower's top financiers. Unless you're a chamber lord or someone with priceless artifact person. Nothing to say for you.
Off with you.
Bye, bitch. Oh yeah, this person.
How can I help you?
On the train. Let's... It's the default key for it. Keep it.
How can I help you? How can I help you? How can I help you?
Yeah, okay. So I guess the other thing is, we could go with the idea that all of the, like, stamina, health, and mana increasing perks, just have their material cost and not the breakthrough point cost, since those aren't really like, you know, build affecting things really. Those are just so that, you know, you have a little bit more.
Hey there. Hey, listen.
These golems
Is the-
scraps. Sell the damaged lantern. Sell the stability potions. Sell eggs, I guess. Jerky's fine. Cold stones, bye-bye. Anything special here? No, not really. Poison rag, poison varnish, charge toxic. Yeah. Wee. Oh, wee.
Happy hunting.
Aren't... No, your quest part or something. Lord Reese. Ah, Dragon Knights. Increase hot weather defense by 10, but reduce your cold weather defense by 20. Increase your frost resistance by 10, but lower your frost resistance by 30. Immediately stop all forms of bleeding at the cost of damaging yourself. Melee weapon, fire, and fusion. Perform mastered acrobatics to reset. Hence what heat wave of flames from your body, damaging any opponent in its wake. Click Scorched Build-Up. Maximum stamina and mana by 20 each. Also increase your barrier and protection by 2. But that requires that one. Because actually, that would be really nice. It's a little bonus. defense and
How can I help you?
a bit more useful of a skill bit. Problem is those slow dodging, camouflage tent practically makes it so if I rest once, I can sleep the entire night without ambush. If I sell one tiny aquamarine. You know what? Let's just sell both. We'll not buy anything from this person. Kinda want to get that dragon buff,
Want to buy
but
something?
Savage Stew. Yeah.
How can I help you? You've earned this. How can I help
But
you?
to Berg sell the ruby.
Want to buy something? Want to buy? I wonder. Here's what I need.
For Manticore's tail.
How can I help you?
Mage person. Plus 5 movement speed. Honestly? But I have to do fire damage to really make use of the that bonus bit. But I mean, I would be down for that.
How can I help you?
Let's see. I don't know off the top of my head what the, like, thing for this region. Oh, we do want rain. You know what? Let's just get all of them. Because the rain one, if I remember correctly, goes either on the hat or on the staff. But it will... Oh good, wool shrooms. Oh, that's what that mushroom is. Wool shrooms! But it will give pretty much the same amount of passive mana generation as I currently do, extra. So it's like 100% worth it. Okay. Plonk down the campfires. And drop the other wood. Let's see. So, oh wow, other thing is we've already been live for almost 5 hours. I want to hit up a couple locations. Or I guess really one location. And that one location is, one second, let me check something real quick. Okay. Just had to load up Twitch to make sure that I had a good idea for who to raid, since there's currently supposedly only one person watching right now, which I know isn't
How can I help you?
actually true. but I have a feeling no one's going to have any suggestions for who to raid in a little bit. And I mean, we'll take suggestions now. That's the other thing, is there isn't too many there isn't too much reason to have to wait until I'm ready to raid to suggest. There's a chance you may need to resuggest, but we'll see. Well, let's sell the bandages.
Want to buy some?
But so yeah, I guess the question is, what questline should I do? Should I do this one just because I'm here? Or should I do the whole mission? Let's do this one.
Wonderful news. You should seek approval from an... Here's what I need you to do.
Looking for the futures. Log has been updated. Do a small task for Sagar, Julius, or Gabriella and Berg. Hey, Gabriella!
Ah, you must be the scout. Here's the plan.
Oh, make a fang weapon. Okay. It's doable. And then I'll just need to, honestly, I might do like a special, just recording of, oh no, I'll probably just run back to Caesaro and, ooh, shiny. I'll probably run back to Caesaro and just talk to the people that I need to talk to get that quest complete. And then I'll run back here off camera because it's not all that interesting. Wild Marcus? Here's chamber. Why do you have a rock in your lake?
What can I do for you?
The Mist Boon. It'll protect you from ghostly or ethereal attacks. I did not realize that this was here.
I wonder.
That's actually really useful to know. I like how there's so many different flags available in here, but they literally don't have any more factions. Maybe at some point they'll make like an Outward 2. That would be really interesting to see. Like this, but more expanded, I guess. Let's... I'm at Berg. So, let's see. Anyone have any suggestions for who to raid? If not, I think we'll be raiding Joshua Noob today. Because just got pinged that they went live. Yeah. So next time we'll take a journey around to a couple of the different key locations in the Endmaker Forest and loot them for a fang weapon. What might work best is either the fang axe or the fang sword, which I guess actually I might be able to just buy.
Hey there.
Can I just do that in my inventory, actually? Yes, I can. Oh, oh, bye. Not sure what that lag was about. Oh, Gabriella. Here's a Fang weapon
Much
for you.
obliged. You've earned this.
Oh yeah, got a recurve bow. I think there is a reason to
Ancestors guide
do
you.
other.
Wonder. Will you pledge yourself to the continued survival of the Blue Chamber Collective?
Yes.
Here's what you need to know. This is troubling. It will be a few days before they all arrive, however.
Power of Family. Caesar Town Key. Acquired. Because yeah, maybe I'll do like a quick YouTube short or something for what happened at Caesar, or what I find at Caesar.
This worries me.
Sell that. Where's the arrows gone? Oh, the arrows just got added to my inventory. Okay. But if no one has any suggestions for who to raid, then away we shall go. Thank you all for watching. I'll see some of y'all next time. See ya. Well, I guess I did that too quick. But Dresser Noob is the creator of the Magic Sky mod pack. So, yeah. I'm not sure what they're currently doing, but we'll find out the hard way. And apparently they have some sort of scare system. So, thank you all for watching, and away y'all go. See you next time. Goodbye.
Hello, welcome boss. Welcome Buzz. I also don't know who this one is. Well, the very trading is going great. You're talking to me, or I'm cool. You're talking to Buzz. Buzz is probably doing it. No, no. Oh, they left.
No. That was amazing. That snipe. I don't know who was it. Who was at the escape?
Me.
Why the hell did you kill me?
I shot you from that far with that sniper.
Also, are you going already?
I hate you.
This worries me.
Cheers. What do you hate me?
My
Flare. Okay, there we go. Okay. Did you get kicked off early or what happened? Okay, how so? Oh, look at that picture. Hello! Yeah. Look at that picture. Flare, where you at? Come here. We got in the world. Oh, that's fine. Oh,
Just me and you.
Ninja, I will say that was a good snipe. That reminds me, I actually need to play more Resident Evil 4 VR. Oh, no.
I gotta get some food, okay. No, 1 second, it's by the way.
The cell doors will open in 30 seconds.
Oh, look at that. We have an escape route right there.
imagine a muscular narrator.
Do I have to go into the escape room?
Like, just imagine how that sounds.
No, you don't have to.
Look at oh god, look at the I don't know which avatar.
And he's just muscular.
Ready?
The cell doors have been opened.
Oh, there's spanking going around. I don't like that.
Speedrun.
You're really into speedrun.
Shit. Oh god.
Oh, there you are.
Hi. I've been marked suspicious because I went up into the thing. So they're trying to shoot me. There's a gun right there. You can go grab it.
Gun. Gun. Gun.
Alert! A prisoner is opening the gate.